Cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Risachet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Daniels. Over Edwards. Daniels misses. Outside McDaniels. A Kongwu against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Young against Conley. Young with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Conley against Young. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. Pass to Risachet. And here's a Kongwu for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. It's intercepted. Left side Young. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Young with the 3. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's Edwards on the wing. 10 points for him. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Outside Edwards. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Miller, then there's Naz Reid, and it's Ingles in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
DiVincenzo with it. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Here's DiVincenzo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Now here's man. No points so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
LeVert outside. And he drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Ingles, good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside man. Pass to Bufkin. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Capella on the double team. For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game. Hawks trail by 10. A minute 58 left in the first half. Here's LeVert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Both free throws good for LeVert. Minnesota leading by 8. Now here's DiVincenzo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Ingles. Back to Alexander Walker. Three-pointer. No rebound by Atlanta. It's LeVert on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here is DiVincenzo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Terrence Mann.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Out to DiVincenzo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hawks trail by 8. Now LeVert. Give him 8. Can't connect from short range. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Miller, the pass to DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side man. Screen by Capella. And that one's good. Mann's gotten his first bucket of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Here's LeVert with the drive. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Alexander Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Alexander Walker's got 6 in the quarter. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Mann. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
They're entering up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Ricochet in at the small forward position. Hawks trail by 4. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And Atlanta with possession here. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Fires in the triple.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And Edwards. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. No good on the three. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The kick out to Conley. Randall, a screen on Young. 4 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, great teamwork. Randall has a terrific connection with his teammates. Love when he goes after those alley-oops.
Young against Conley. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Miller comes in for Julius Randle. Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. And they go to the intentional foul. Hufkin, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Hawk substitution, number 4, Kobe Buffkin.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Here's Niang. And he makes it on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Minnesota leading by 4. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker. And then he doesn't force things offensively. And that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. Driving in. LeVert with a rebound. Hawks trail by 4. On the wing man. Oh, and Reed with a block. Left side, Alexander Walker. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The kick out to Ingles. Outside, Alexander Walker. Clock at 6. Conley goes in. The 3 is up. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Man, the pass to Levert.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Levert. 7 seconds left in the third. DiVincenzo can't hit. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket and will be. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Miller is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Young with it. Reid with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Miller. Outside, DiVincenzo. Launches it from deep. Okongwu with the rebound. And Atlanta shooting 55% for the game so far. Young with it, covered by Alexander Walker. A nice shot by Young.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Pass to Conley. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Young looking around. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Anthony Edwards, a rainmaker.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Daniels misses. The Timberwolves lead by 5. From deep, Conley. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Johnson.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Young. And Atlanta misses again.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Back to Edwards from behind the arc. The triple hit for Edwards.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall puts some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Young from long range. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Young can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Edwards. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. The kick out to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. Outside Young. He gets it in there.
Got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Hachimura. He's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Doncic. Fires away from way outside. James in the high post. Johnson's there. That one goes in.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Buries it from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the right side. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's LeBron to stop the run. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Young against Doncic. Here's Reza Shea. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Atlanta, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. At the wing position, Reza Shea has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
Hayes out to Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just a...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit, see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Doncic outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And he drives in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. No good on the 3. Hawks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Johnson kicks to Young. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 6 points.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he makes both free throws.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Now Young fires the 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Atlanta up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got George Niang. Also, Terrence Mann is out there. Clint Capella is out there with LeVert. And it's Buffkin in at the 1. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Lakers trail by 3. Back to Len. And the dunk by Len.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars, and I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Buffkin, defended by Vincent. Buffkin with the bucket. Buffkin's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta. Vanderbilt with the screen. To the middle. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's LeVert. And the layup is good. LeVert's got his first bucket of the night.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Drives to the hoop. Basket good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Capella. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Goodwin finds Len. Here's Goodwin. And Capella over to help. Benson with it. Buffkin with the rebound.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Here's Mann. And a strong finish with two hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Buffkin. Takes it off the glass. Buffkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Goodwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Goodwin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Buffkin. 6 points for him. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Rejected by Len. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up. Off the inbound. Len with the block. Finney-Smith with it. And guarded by Capella. 40 seconds left in the first half. Back to Vanderbilt. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Niang from past the arc. The Hawks again can't hit. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he sinks the second. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Buffkin. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Here's Young, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says We have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. From deep, Reeves. He's off on that one. The Hawks leading by 6. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Lakers trail by 8. James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Young outside. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Daniels, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Young taking his time here. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Doncic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Atlanta leading by 8. Young up top, guarded by Doncic. Young pass to Johnson. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. That's tipped. Reeves against Johnson. Over Okongwu. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Oh, and LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Now here's LeVert. Man in the corner. Pass to Bufkin. Here's Niang. The Hawks again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Hawks leading by 5.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
He doesn't get the second one. Lakers trail by 6. Goodwin kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Goodwin. A three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Bufkin. Guarded by Lamb. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Atlanta, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And so he makes both from the line. 1:06 left to play in the third. Lets it go from deep. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mann. The shot from the low post is good. Mann's got 6 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
No good from Finney-Smith. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Mann. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Ensign with it. He has 7. Takes it inside. Right on the bucket. He's got 9.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That will count. And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Puffkin in at the point. And here is Capella. Pass to LeVert. Now Niang. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic outside. Luka throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now for the Hawks. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. James outside. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Now, Doncic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Young, there's the drive.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
No problem knocking that one down. Young's got 12 points in just the second half. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. James a screen on Young. The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Young against Doncic. Young passes to Johnson. Riza in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. LeBron, no luck. The Hawks leading by 4. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson's shot is off. LA has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. LeBron passes to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Back to James. Shoots over Riza. Up again. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Young. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic kicks to James. LeBron flashes inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. He's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one on Rizichet. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Pass to Rizichet. Offline with his 3. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Rizichet with the rebound. Atlanta's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. It's blocked. Now, here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now here's Johnson, covered by Hayes. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic kicks to James. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It's stolen by Hachimura. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pass to LeBron. In the corner, Daniels. Rizichet with it. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put on here. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight.
really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Count it. Good.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
James, a screen on Garland. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Strus with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And a deep three from Strus. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Vanderbilt pulls it in. James with the ball. 5 points in the game. Outside Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Mitchell into the lane. Doncic against Garland. Pass to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hayes with a screen on Garland. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell against Reeves. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Up and over Doncic. Off the left rim and out. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Mitchell against Reeves. With the fadeaway. James can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Strus has got his 3rd basket of the night. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic finds Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mobley. James passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, he trained. Sure, the ball was out of his hand at times. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's lost. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Nice finish from Luka.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Wade, the pass to Jerome. Back to Wade. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, that's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
Outside Finney-Smith. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Merrill. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Wade. Back to Merrill. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Pass to Finney-Smith from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
Every team in search of players with the skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. Merrill outside. Hunter in the post, working on Hachimura. Got a hand on it.
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork his man and send it back.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 2 points. That one goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
It's Merrill on the wing. A deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Hachimura from long range. Lynn passes to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Jerome attacking. Merrill outside. Hunter passes to Wade. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Merrill outside. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Jerome. And there's a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit, driving to the basket, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Here's Wade. Nails it from 3. Wade's got 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at point. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Allen outside. On the wing, Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. James outside. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
No problems knocking that one down. Strus has got 12.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Good on the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. And here's Garland. Shot clock at 5 with his first shot attempt. Now Allen. Oh, from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
James against Mobley. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Hayes. Nifty move. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
James. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
On the wing, Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Lynn comes in for Hayes, and Hachimura has subbed in for Vanderbilt. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
A shot by Merrill, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
From downtown, Wade, that's good. Wade's got 8.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Vincent. Back to Jerome. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. This one for 3. James can't get that one to fall. Hunter on the wing. They set the pick. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, leading by and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got James, Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Alex Lynn, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mobley against James. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Outside Strus. 6 on the shot clock. James with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the 3 off target.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Outside Garland. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Mobley passes to Allen. Mitchell against Reeves. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. The 3 from Mitchell. The putback. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Outside Reeves. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
To the left side wing. Mobley passes to Strus. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Now Mitchell. Back to Strus. The 3 ball. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Looking to get it going. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Back to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Allen, left side. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Finney-Smith comes in for James. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Outside Strus. Fires the 3. That one no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Garland against Doncic. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Doncic. Right side Reeves. Back to Doncic for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. "17 seconds left in the final quarter. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Count that bucket. And it's a 9-point Laker lead. Knocks it down from distance. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce,
In this one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the center. Now, here's Mitchell. Strus, that's for two. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Strus against Powell. Strus's shot is good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Down against Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen with the screen for Strus. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Leonard kicks to Harden. Pass to Powell, stolen by Garland. Mitchell against Dunn. Outside Garland. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Strus against Powell. Strus passes to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Over Dunn. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Zubats a screen on Garland, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Mitchell outside. Harden against Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Dunn. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Finished off the break.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's Harden. The Cavaliers making the shot. Pass to Zubats. Banked in off the glass. Zubats has got 6.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Garland against Harden. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and gameplay. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Mitchell. Plays it up off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now here's Harden. D right on him. And it's Leonard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The shot by Wade, no good. The Clippers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Harden, no good. Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. On its way from Hunter for 2. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Hunter. Leonard inside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Merrill. Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. Wade, a screen on Harden. Offensive rebound. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Wade.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
On its way from Hunter for 2. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Clippers leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Mills can't hit. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Now Hunter, still without a basket. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Driving in, over to the wing. Good on the triple. Eubanks got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Jerome. Eubanks grabs the miss. LA has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Mills with it. Outside, Batum. Back to Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Eubanks. Misses the 3. And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Fires the 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Driving inside. Here's Eubanks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hunter on the wing, takes a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside for Batum. Pass to Coffey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Jerome. And here is Hunter. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mitchell up top. High post Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen on done. Mitchell wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Cleveland. To the paint, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Done against Mitchell. And here is Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Leonard with a screen on Garland. Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Harden the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Strus. Garland against Powell. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Garland against Harden. Outside Leonard. Lets the three fly. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. .153 left here in the third quarter. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. Inside. Wade dishes to Hunter. Clock at 4. Back to Wade. This one for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Bogdanovich against Hunter. And Bogdanovich kicks to Mills. Outside, Batum. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Wade outside. Pass to Hunter. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Mills with the ball for Los Angeles. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. There's 49 seconds left in the third. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's the pick. Here's Jerome. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 16. On the wing, Batum. Wade is covering. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on him, and the basket is good.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Merrill passes to Jerome. Pass to Wade. To the left wing. Just 3 on the clock. And that one is good from Jerome. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. The 3 from Strus. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Harden the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Lobbed up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Harden kicks to Dunn. From deep. Here's Zubac. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Clippers lead by 15. To the inside. Strus.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Garland surveying the D. And that one, good.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Harden up top, guarded by Garland. Outside Leonard. Dunn outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Powell. Good D by Mobley.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Strus against Dunn. Beyond the arc. And it's Strus missing. Clippers leading by 13. Harden with it. Garland picks him up. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Down low. And that one is good from Zubac. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Strus's shot is good.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harden up and in on the layup. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Harden kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Clippers leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zubac.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Outside Leonard. Off target at the rim. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Leonard. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
LA ball. At the line for the Clippers, James Harden.
And the technical free throw is good.
is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Clock is at 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor. Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Now here's McDaniels. Shoots over Powell. Another miss by Minnesota.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Leonard up top, defended by Gobert. Leonard passes to Powell. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Edwards. A shot to stop the run.
Dunn is a very physical defender. I mean, he gives his guys no room to operate.
Here's Leonard. Takes it inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line. Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Edwards. Randle right side. 5 on the clock. Down low. Gobert, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the dunk by Leonard.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 12. Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points yet. To the wing, right side. Here's Randle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, down low, Randle can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Leonard left side. From deep. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Zubats with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's McDaniels. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's good on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden to pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Edwards, no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Out to Powell. On the wing, Harden. Leonard looking around. Powell, a screen on Randall. Powell outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Edwards against Simmons. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. The triple hits for Edwards.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Edwards with it. Randall, a screen on Simmons. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Simmons against Edwards. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Batum is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. And it's Bogdan Bogdanović in for James Harden. Batum against Miller. Here's Coffey. On target from range. Coffey's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Simmons defending. Here's Reed. That one goes in. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Left side, Simmons. Eubanks, the pass to Simmons. Here's Batum. That three's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside, Alexander Walker. Miller, a screen on Simmons. Drops in the three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Simmons looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When he gets aggressive shooting, and I think Simmons is at his best when he's attacking and being aggressive, earns a trip to the line there as a result.
And both free throws good for Simmons. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Outside, Alexander Walker. For three, Conley. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And he's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 4. Misses in close. The Clippers lead by 19. Over to the left wing. Here's Dunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
And he can't hit the second. Timberwolves trail by 20. Right side, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Powell on the wing. 4-3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. Minnesota is shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And the Clippers miss again. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Zubats with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Leonard passes to Powell. Harden against Randall. Dunn outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
The three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got 10 points in the game.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Randall, a screen on Powell. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bogdanovich against Edwards. Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Pass to Eubanks. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Strong finish by Gobert.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Back to Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 15. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to McDaniels. Deflected. Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Bogdanovich. Eubanks, the pass to Coffey. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Gobert with a screen on Simmons. The three, DiVincenzo buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simmons, no good.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Harden into the lane. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Harden finds Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timberwolves trail by 14. Left side, Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Out to Leonard. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Here's Leonard.
What a throwdown! Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Out to Powell. Here's Eubanks. And he's going to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
At the line for 2.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And both free throws good for McDaniels. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Alexander Walker. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Misses from close range. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Out to Powell. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside McDaniels. The 3. Offensive board. And Gobert with the stuff. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's the Clippers' ball. Outside Harden.
stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson sends the screen for Young. They get it back. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I just love the determination on that backboard, coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now here's Conley. Back to McDaniel. It's deflected. Out to Conley. 3 on the clock. Fires it up. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good. Daniels. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's Edwards from the arc. Traps in the tray. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now here's Randle. Jalen Johnson missing his last shot. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young outside. Pass to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Conley inside the line. Atlanta with the rebound. Young right side. Here's Okongwu. Gobert with the block. Edwards with it. Okongwu covering. Out to Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 10.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Conley against Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the middle. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Edwards, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now Young, he's got 6. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Michael Conley picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Timberwolves trail. Up top, Edwards. Daniels with it. Picked up by Edwards. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Just 5 on the clock. Young pass to Johnson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. A 3-ball. That one no good. That shot off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Puffkin in at the point. And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Atlanta. DiVincenzo kicks to Miller. DiVincenzo passes to Miller. And here is Ingles. Defended by Mann.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Capella against Reed. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Mann driving the lane, and he makes good on the layup. Mann's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. So Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done different.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game, for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Karis LeVert unable to get his last shot to go.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Mann. Miller grabs the miss. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, and it's all evened up. Alexander Walker's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Puffkin. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's LeVert. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's got 8. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Capella. Three-pointer. Back to Niang. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Reed with a screen on LeVert. Alexander Walker. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
The Timberwolves started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Niang. Rebound, Minnesota.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Miller kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Out to the wing. Here's Niang. Connects from three-point range. Niang's got 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Outside Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Young taking his time here. For the lead. That one's not going to go. The Timberwolves shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Edwards' shot is good.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Randall finds Conley. Back to Randall. Out to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson against Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Hawks trail by 3. And Young, here we go. It's stolen by Gobert. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Watches the slam dunk finish.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Rizachet with it. He's defended by Randall. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Rizachet shooting. Julius Randall picks one up. The Hawks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Young against Conley. Young pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Okongwu has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Here's Young after the basket by Minnesota. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Into the lane. And Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum. And that turns into airtime for the slam.
Young against Conley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. An average number in that regard.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Edwards looking it over. Conley finds Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
First one falls for him.
And not the guy you want to at the strike.
And so Young nails them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Inside, Ingles. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ingles has got his second basket of the game. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. That shot off. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And with his work in that quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got George Niang, also Clint Capella out there. Karis LeVert is out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Puffkin in at the point. Here's Reed. Oh, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
On the wing, man. Ingles covering.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Niang. That one, no good. Good D by Miller. Timberwolves leading by 3. He takes it in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Conley against Young. Johnson sends the screen for Young. Gobert with the block. Going inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And when Gobert is making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella.
Young against Conley. They need this. Young drives in, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Back to McDaniels. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Minnesota?
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Here's Ricochet. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Young against Conley. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Young against Conley. Young inside. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Daniels buries the long-range jumper.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
For 3, Edwards. It's tipped. McDaniels with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. A finish. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Okongwu. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Picked by Randall. 6 to shoot. Edwards, no good. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Young from the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Risachet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now, here is James. Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Now Reeves kicks it to Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 5 now.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Young. Rejected by James. Outside Reeves. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Rebound Atlanta. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Reeves. James passes to Doncic. Over Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 7.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one misses.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Reeves. From deep three-point range. The dive for the ball, and they get it back. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 10.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off some...
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Daniels. And the layup is good.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James, a screen on Young. James, outside. Into the... Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hachimura outside. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 7 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Beyond the arc. Here's Hayes. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in.
Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Young, soft touch off the glass.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
It's stolen by a Kongwu. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Young. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's James. He's got 7. Off target with the 3. Johnson inside. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got George Niang. He's out there with Clint Capella. Karis LeVert is out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Bufkin in at the 1.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Back to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right side man. It's good. Here's Vincent. No made baskets yet. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Vincent outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Bufkin, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Vincent outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Bufkin with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Niang outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Vincent outside. And he converts the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hawks trail by 10. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. On the wing, Finney Smith. Three-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's LeVert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Yep, that one goes.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Lakers lead by 12. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Goodwin. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Finney-Smith. Drills it from deep. Finney-Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Lakers lead by 15. Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Daniels. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
James, a screen on Young. James, outside. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. James has got 10.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep tabs on him.
Here's Young. A rack attack from Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Connects from downtown.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Doncic with it. He has 7. James, a screen on Young. James, outside. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hawks trail by 11. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Young misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 9.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is a dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Doncic against Young. Lets it go. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Young against Reeves. And Young gets it to go.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
To the paint. Lots of room. And it's James inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta making some changes. 1:24 left in the third. Here's LeVert, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
From the arc. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. He's got 11.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
At the line for the Hawks, Clint Capella. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Lakers lead by 14. 44 seconds left in the third. Throws it up high.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Bufkin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Vincent. Lets it fly. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Terrence Mann is out there with George Niang. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. Goodwin banked it in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 14. Here's LeVert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Some changes for Los Angeles. He hits the second from the line. Now Doncic. There's the triple. And it's Niang with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Inside. And Capella gets it to go.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
The rebound by Mann.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's LeVert. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Puts up the 8-footer, and he can't bank that one in. The Lakers lead by 12. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Shoots. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
James, a screen on Young. Pass to James. There's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic against Young. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Rebounded by Johnson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Young. A good-looking shot from the wing. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Doncic against Young. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Okongwu. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Young against James. Hachimura from long range. Right side Reeves. The three. The offensive rebound. Out to James. Five to shoot. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
LeBron can't get it to go. And here's Cleveland. Fires from way outside. And it's Max Strus with the 3.
Now Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Reeves finds James. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Garland against Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mitchell. After Luka Doncic's bucket, back to Garland. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Vanderbilt. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Allen. It's LeBron with the trouble.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. LeBron's got 7 points. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Garland. After LeBron James hitting the 3.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Reeves against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Garland against Doncic. Here's Hayes. The Cavaliers pull it in.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Garland dishes to Mobley. There's the triple. Garland, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James, right side. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Mitchell in the corner. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Now Garland loads it up there for Mobley, and stolen by James. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Len out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Here's Merrill. Good on the three-point shot. Merrill's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Cavs. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Hunter, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Clock at 6. On the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hunter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic converts inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Lob it up there for Thompson. Now, here's Goodwin, covered by Hunter. Out to the right wing. Finney-Smith kicks to Goodwin. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Merrill passes to Jerome. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic right side. Launches a 3, hands it from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Jerome passes to Wade. Offensive rebound, Thompson. Len with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. Wade sets the pick for Hunter.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Merrill. From outside the arc, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. The screen from Thompson. Here's Jerome. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Doncic feeling it out. Finney-Smith kicks to Hachimura. And the three ball is good. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Hunter. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Hunter's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. Here's Finney-Smith. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith length comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
Wade, a screen on Doncic to the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Some changes for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin, and Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Wade, launches it, sinks the three-pointer. Wade's got 4 points this quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Vincent the pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Reeves outskates the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think taking their time, they've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
There's Garland. Here he goes. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, somebody needed to step up and rescue that possession, and Darius Garland does exactly that.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. LeBron with another miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's James. That shot misses. Good D by Mobley. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Garland attacking. Mobley outside. And here's Strus. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
James looking it over. Here's Vincent. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Vincent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. Mitchell finds Mobley. No good on that one.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And stolen by Mobley. With the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Reeves against Mitchell. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. No one near James as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Thompson sends it back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
Now, here's Hunter. Defended by Vincent. And it's Wade with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Driving inside. Wade. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wade's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Vincent with it. Pass to LeBron. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Merrill can't hit. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves outside. Kicks it out to James. And he drives in. Oh, James absorbed the hit on the drive.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Len, and it's Vincent in at point guard. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. To the inside, Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Len's passion leads to the monster dunk.
The drive by Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
No coverage that time.
Well, this is where Dorian Finney-Smith has really come such a long way. What a transformation to a real threat beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Reeves. Back to Finney-Smith. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell against Hachimura. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. Finney-Smith sinks the triple. Finney-Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Reeves against Mitchell. And it's Hachimura in the corner. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. And here's the break. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. James comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Goodwin subbed in for Austin Reeves.
This is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game, just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Pass to James. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mobley dishes to Garland. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from LeBron. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Latrey. No good that time. Here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now here is Hachimura. Pass to LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Mitchell. Fires top of the key. Powell pulls it in. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now the Clippers with it. It's a 3-point game. Zubats with a screen on Garland. Pass to Zubats. Out to Leonard. Dunn outside. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Garland gets doubled. Zubats with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Harden. The Cavaliers pull it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Leonard. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Down low. Allen, the pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Powell. Still no points. Count it.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
The Cavs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Harden misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint. from his defense, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Strus against Harden. Garland for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Mobley. Tries again. That doesn't go either for Mobley. Outside Harden. Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like, and foul them.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Jerome, to the middle. Merrill outside. Here's Jerome. Now here's Thompson. Merrill outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Here's Jerome, defended by Harden, and he comes up with a bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The drive by Harden. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Thompson, a screen on Powell. Here's Hunter. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Merrill. He nails it, and we're tied.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Merrill. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Jerome. Simmons defending. And it's the Clippers on the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining.
He takes it in. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Counted.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Merrill. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Jerome passes to Hunter. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The Clippers lead by 13. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Bogdanovich. The teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Good.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simmons. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Jerome. The rebound by Eubanks. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Left side Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Garland with the ball. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Garland against Harden. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Now here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Harden rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
And here's Garland.
2 minutes.
Outside Strus. Clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Powell. Strus the pass to Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Allen.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Los Angeles leading by 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Coffey. Now Batum. The shot from the low post is good. Batum's got his first points of the game.
Batum's 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Batum getting the ball and just really relaxing on that, Jay.
Here's Jerome. Simmons defending. That one goes. Count it. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there it is for him. Simmons has got 6.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Here's Hunter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Boy, they've been playing at a fast. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Garland. On the wing, Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Another shot. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Right side Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Harden. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell against Zubac. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Powell outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Leonard outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Leonard. Dunn outside. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Clippers lead by 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Leonard passes to Zubac. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Goes up on the wing. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Leonard passes to Dunn. There's the triple. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Clippers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Kawhi Leonard.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts. jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Puts up a deep three. That
We have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
It's Edwards on the wing. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Dunn. Zubats a screen on Edwards. Back to Zubats. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3, and there's Dunn on the assist from Zubats.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden kicks to Powell. Back to Harden. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
No good from Zubats.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Edwards inside, guarded by Powell, and Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Kicks it out to Leonard, and he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And Zubats picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First 2 fouls.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Dunn against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Over Dunn.
Dunn is a very physical defender. I mean, he gives his guys no room to operate.
Pass to Powell. Leonard against Randall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Edwards finds McDaniel. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against Randall. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Leonard against McDaniel. Leonard no luck.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Edwards kicks to Randall. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Outside Leonard, out left to the wing. Dunn passes to Zubats. Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Leonard. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Randle. Back to Edwards. For the 3. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Leonard battling for 2.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes. Freeing my mind.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Miller comes in for Julius Randle. Joe Ingles is checked in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Dante DiVincenzo. Leonard with no one around. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Miller outside. Pass to Alexander-Walker. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Miller sets a screen for Edwards. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Miller finds Edwards. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Reid in the post. Eubanks defending. And another shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Norman Powell. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things. Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Miller with a screen on Simmons. Edwards drives in, and it's sent back by Leonard. Simmons against Miller. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Edwards against Bogdanovich. Up top, Batum. Up again, and it's Bogdanovich on the follow. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And they go to the intentional foul. Minnesota making a switch here. Conley's checked in. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Bogdanovich finds Eubanks. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Conley gets the bucket.
Timely cut by Conley. He took off the moment he saw that opportunity open up.
Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Alexander Walker on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Back to Simmons. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Clippers on top. Up by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Taking a bunch of shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard, Zubac trying to break loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive boards.
Harden against DiVincenzo.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Edwards. Gets the bucket and the foul. Chris Dunn picks one up.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When DiVincenzo is aggressive on offense, he's capable of getting calls when he's being assertive and attacking the rim.
For the Clippers, Eubanks comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Simmons subbed in for Dunn. Here is Harden. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Takes it inside. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. From downtown. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Powell. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. No good from the wing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Powell. A nice shot by McDaniels. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
For the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden. Edwards inside. Bogdanovic on him. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight. Can they get it? Outside for Batum. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves leading by 6. Alexander Walker on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Pass to Ingles. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Reed misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Coffey passes to Eubanks. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 30 seconds left in the third. Alexander Walker with the ball. Simmons is there.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Clippers trail by 8. Simmons finds Eubanks. A 3 from Bogdanovic. Miller grabs the miss. Alexander Walker on the wing. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is like...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. With a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Reed. Miller is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
So both teams changing it up here. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here is Edwards. And they recover it. Gobert can't hit. Clippers trail by 11. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Harden with it. And Harden with the stuff.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Gobert in the corner. The offensive rebound. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. On the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 11. Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. At the elbow, Randall. Inside. Foul against McDaniel. Driving the lane, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. And the Timberwolves lead by 13. Here's Leonard. Zubac trying to break loose. And it's Leonard missing. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Wants to get it to Dunn, and does. They're running. Here's Leonard. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Leonard. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Pass to Edwards. The three. The shot, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Count that one. Leonard's got 31.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
So it's the Timberwolves now. 6-point lead. And here's Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And stolen by Dunn.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
Now Randall. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Ricochet. Three-pointer. Here's Young. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Randall. Right side Edwards. Now McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he is so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, BA. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself.
Here's Ricochet. Young from long range. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Okongwu finds Young. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 5 now.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Okongwu. He can't get that one to fall.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
It's Edwards with a drop.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young looking around. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with it. It's rebounded by Ricochet. Pass to Johnson. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 4. Daniels passes to Okongwu to the paint. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Young. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one drops. Young's got 12.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Young against Conley. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. Here's Rizachet from outside the arc. Up again. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Rizachet in at the small forward position.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Young inside. DiVincenzo covering. Young can't hit. The Timberwolves trail. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his teams always finish in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Niang outside. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. With some arc. And the layup is good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Alexander Walker, and that one is stuffed right through.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Niang. And here's Capella. Shoots over Reed. Capella can't get it to go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Reed sets a screen. The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound Atlanta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mann on the take. Yep, that one's good.
Now, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Miller, the pass to Reed. Here's the pick. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Miller. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Man with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Back to Ingles. Pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Miller, left side. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Niang, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with a 3. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Niang outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good work there as it goes. Alexander Walker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's LeVert. There's the drive.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Left side, Alexander Walker. Outside, DiVincenzo. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Back to Young. Here's Johnson. Chalk up 2 there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Right side Edwards. Pass to Conley. Out left to the wing. Outside McDaniels. Offline with a 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Randle. Daniels misses. Minnesota leading by 4. Now Edwards. 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Poke loose. 6 on the shot clock. Randle, the pass to Edwards. His first shot coming late. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Conley against Young. It's blocked by Gobert. Now here's Edwards. From downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Minnesota in the lead. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Young. Miller on the wing. Pass to Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. No good with a layup. Johnson with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Here's Risache. Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. And he makes it.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Minnesota is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Minnesota shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. There's 1:34 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Okongwu. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Buffkin. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. LeVert. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's LeVert. It counts, and the foul. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
Well, LeVert is willing to put his body on the line, doing whatever it takes to get past the foul and score.
Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw no good for LeVert. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Here's Buffkin. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Niang outside for the tie. He buries it from 3. Niang's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. Make him earn it at the line.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Timberwolves trail, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. Shea and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's a Kongwu in at the 5. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. You know, Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Pass to Shea to the left wing. Fires it. That's good from a Kongwu. On the assist from Shea.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Young. Now here's a Kongwu. The 3, pure from three-point range. The Kongwu's got 5 points in the quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And the bucket is good.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Young on the drive. He's off on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Outside Conley. Final quarter. Oh! Rudy on the lob!
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Here's Shea. Lays it up and banks it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards. With the 10-footer. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Randle pulls down the board.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Daniels. From behind the arc. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randle outside.
2 minutes.
Drops in the layup for two. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
And here's Young. Going inside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards cutting inside. For 3, Conley. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Young can't hit.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Daniels. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Edwards. Randall a screen on a Kongwu. And here's Edwards outside. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Right side Young. Pass to Daniels. Here's Ricochet. 5 to shoot. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
There's Young with the 3 and connects from downtown.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
Both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
Here's Johnson. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The shot's good from LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Doncic against Young. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
To the paint. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Young against Doncic. Ricochet in the corner. Back to Young. Daniels kicks to Young. Just 5 to shoot. A shot off that time. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a three-point game. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic against Young. And that one's good. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Here's Young, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. That 3 off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Young taking his time here. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And here is Los Angeles now. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
New notification for Alexei Viskrebensev. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Good, nice job down low. Young's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Johnson. Shea with it, working on James, and that one's good. Shea.
Well, Shea has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Young. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Doncic against Young. Now Doncic, 3 seconds left, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
All free throws good from Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Goodwin, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Len, and it's Vincent in at the point.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Finney-Smith. It's up a 3. And with the rebound, the Hawks trail by 3. Capella with it to the wing right side. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Into the lane. Vincent's shot is good. Atlanta's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. LeVert finds Niang. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Vincent. Banked in off the glass. Vincent's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to LeVert. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Here's Len. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Man in the corner. LeVert the pass to Niang. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Niang's got 11 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Atlanta's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. LeVert in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Here's Goodwin. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Niang. Another three for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now, Vanderbilt. Back to Finney-Smith. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Niang, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Going inside. Good work there as it goes. Vincent's got 8 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Niang. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Goodwin, good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's LeVert. He takes it in. Len with the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Lakers ball.
Lakers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Pass to Finney-Smith from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Buffkin. Tie game in Atlanta. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Clint Capella is out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Buffkin in at the point guard position. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 6. Young with the ball. He has 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so Young nails them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Lakers leading by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Young outside. Here's the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Johnson outside. Young from outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Launches a 3. Okongwu grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He gets it in there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Doncic against Young. Doncic looking it over. LeBron outside. James slams it in.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Young passes to Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got 4 points this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. Doncic converts inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Young. The layup off target. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Hachimura. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Doncic outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Okongwu, and it goes down 2 points. Okongwu's now got 8.
And this kid, Ricochet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
And here is James. 10 points for him. LeBron a screen on Young. Doncic dishes to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 9. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers lead by 9. 2Ks. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Goodwin out there with Vincent. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Len in at the 5. Here's Buffkin. The rebound by the Lakers. To the wing on the left. Len sets a screen for Goodwin. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Niang's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Vincent. Yep, that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 12. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Now Vincent. Down low. Here's Len. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Capella. LeBron smashes inside.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Bounce pass LeVert. Niang kicks to LeVert. Back to Niang. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Krill's the three-pointer.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 14. Over Reeves. And it's LeVert missing. LA has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. They get the rebound. Reeves outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nice hit again. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. So both teams making some changes here. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Young. And he gets the bucket.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Young against Doncic. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Young passes to Okongwu.
Jackson Hayes. 10 seconds. Team second. At the line for
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Lakers with the ball.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding... Oh, LeBron does it again!
and they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's score, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. And here is Los Angeles now. 8-point game. Now, here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Okongwu grabs the board.
Yeah, easy call.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Now here's Mitchell. Here he goes, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Hits both from the stripe, and when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now here's Doncic. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Again, Doncic missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Strus against Reeves. Strus's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James outside. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And here's Strus outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. James against Mobley. From the line. James can't get it to go.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Mobley outside. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
James, that's good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Outside Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
James, a screen on Garland. Doncic passes to James. The rebound by Allen.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Tipped away and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers with possession here. Outside Reeves. James finds Reeves. Back to James. goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. It's stolen by James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Doncic against Garland. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Outside Mitchell. 2 on the clock. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that
Close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Thompson in at the 5. Now Hunter. 17-foot shot on the way. Len pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Hachimura from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Hunter passes to Wade. Back to Hunter. From deep. Offensive rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Finney-Smith. And again, it's the Lakers.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Here's Wade. On target from range. Wade's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jerome passes to Wade. Back to Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic's shot is good. Graham, with the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Jerome. And there's the lob.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Doncic left side. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Hunter up top. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jerome. Merrill outside. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Hunter passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Here's Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 2. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Jerome. Finney-Smith pulls it in. From deep three-point land. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And we'll return shortly.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got James, Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt against Strus. Now James. And here's Reeves outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Vincent. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And he drives in. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. James, a screen on Strus. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Right side, Mitchell. Takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
This one for 3. They grab their own miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Donovan Mitchell. Oh, throw it down.
Nice. The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 9. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And Mobley throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Lenz checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. And here's Vincent. 6 to shoot. Launches it. He can't get it to go. Here's Wade. Here's Merrill. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the King.
Merrill outside. The shot that time not on target. The Lakers lead by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura with the ball. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Len off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Ty Jerome. Dean Wade is out there with Thompson. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Hunter in at the 3 to the paint. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
from deep three-point land. No luck on that one.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Jerome passes to Hunter. From the top of the key, and right on target.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Kleba over Thompson. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Kleba, screen on Garland. Inside. Now Doncic. Pass to Goodwin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Goodwin's got his first basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Launches a three. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Doncic outside. Doncic punches it home.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Goodwin. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Kleba. James comes in for Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. And they're able to recover. Outside Strus. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Knocks down the long J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. James, a screen on Garland. Pass to James. Takes the 3. Mobley with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 7, Gabe Benson.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Mitchell. Lets the three fly. James with the rebound.
Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. The wide open shot from Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now, Garland. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Jacks up a 3, and Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet. I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now, here's Mitchell, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Takes it out to Leonard from outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
To the inside, Allen. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard on the wing. Harden looking it over. And he converts the layup.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
The drive by Mitchell. Garland finds Mobley. Mitchell outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Takes it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 8 points for him.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
2 minutes.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Garland. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The drive by Garland. It's tipped. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Zubats.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And here is Mitchell. He has 6. Here's Mobley. Off with the layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's Harden with the drive.
A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin,
I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden kicks to Zubac. Shoots over Mobley. Zubac no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Harden. No good with the layup. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. He got into some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Here's Jerome. James Harden picking up that last basket. Wade passes to Jerome. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden outside. No good there. Good D by Thompson. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Merrill. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
And another miss by Cleveland.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Hunter. Still scoreless. Merrill can't hit. Now the Clippers with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Leonard, aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Jerome. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's Harden with the drive.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Cavaliers trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Merrill. Knocks down the 3 ball. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Simmons. Driving in, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Jerome.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Simmons passes to Eubanks, and it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:09 left in the first half of the game. Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
And that one is off. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Eubanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Hunter, here we go.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Now Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Over Thompson. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA,
That's green.
Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Dunn left side. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Garland finds Mobley. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. It's Powell on the wing. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard against Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden kicks to Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Strus for 3. James Harden with the rebound.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Powell for 3. The shot, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Simmons against Garland. And Batum kicks to Bogdanovic. And the Clippers miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Here's Batum driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Batum's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Hunter. Out to Wade. Here's Jerome. Back to Wade. And here is Hunter. With his first shot attempt, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Over to the left wing. Coffee. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Jerome. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Coffee can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Jerome. Drains the 3-pointer. Jerome's got 7.
Yeah, Thompson, a very good passer for a player in his position. Knows where everyone is heading.
Simmons with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 12. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batum is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdanovic. Then it's Simmons. And it's Coffee in at the 3 spot.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Simmons. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Jerome. He is covered by Bogdanovic. Jerome, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Simmons. Takes it off the glass. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the shot goes in.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Wide open look here for Zubac. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Overdone. It's hauled in by Zubac. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Powell against Strus. Back to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Mobley, a screen on Dunn. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense. So if you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Harden against Garland. Harden kicks to Dunn. And another three for the Clippers.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Leonard.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
A three from Strus. Sinks the three-pointer. Now here's Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Harden. To the middle. Stolen by Allen. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Strus missing. And here's Harden. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep.